This patch was done, but the Realm Reborn wasn't done. I got carried away and thought it was over. I was like, I'm done! But I'm not actually done. I'm just done a part of it. Yeah, so if you guys want to hang on out with us, we're on Marlborough on NA if you want to hang out. Huzzah! Look at- oh my god, they're applauding me. Huzzah! This guy's so enthusiastic. He's like, yay! Go you! Go you! Huzzah! Thank you, thank you. Finally getting the recognition I deserve. Finally. I just want to see what Minfilia has to say. You didn't know how to walk? No, I don't. Oh! Okay. Well, I was walking backwards, so I was gonna reverse the footage. Oh, it's this. Okay, so I want to do a catwalk. We go, like, walk here. Oh! What? Never mind. It's good. We'll figure it out. Literally, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Oh, you just- why was- that's weird. Okay. All numeric- okay, that makes more sense. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal here. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should think it to be a mere coincidence, but yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. We never get a day off, hey? I've got to say, this adventuring stuff, we never get... Can we have some PTO? Is it possible? Some PTO? We're going to go to Costa del Sol for 2 weeks. No, I do. I was pressing the other one. Oh, in Dawn Trail. Oh, okay, so wait. We only get paid time off when we're in Dawn Trail. In the upcoming expansion, DLC number 5 is the only time we get a freaking day off? Jesus. Gonna stay. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Oh, it's so cute. The braids and the front piece. My bangs would never look like that like all day. It would start that way. You can fly well mounted now. Oh, finally I can fly. Oh, Jesus. Bonnie's been having to fly me everywhere. I couldn't fly. I had to run everywhere. Oh, thank goodness. Jeez. Phoenix time. You indeed. Okay. Price of principles. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Hell yay. It pleases me to see you well. Excuse me for interrupting. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana exports left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tatari. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Aww, cute. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Balsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where we once worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavour to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Sataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would help us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not with the interests of individual Eorzea. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldizian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I didn't mean to burden you so. Oh my goodness. Chat, I gotta have less sugar. I have to have less sugar. But sugar's so good though. I'm just a chocolate fiend. Where am I? Chocolate and coffee fiend. Can't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah. I actually do have to cut back on the coffee. This is my second one of the day. I need to wind it back to 3. Any more than that is excessive. That I actually have to cut back to. Yeah. 5 isn't good. 5 isn't good. My urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose you to consult the others? They like to have their own opinions on the matter. I'm more worried about my liver. That's what I'm more worried about. Okay, so flying mounts, cool. Sorry, I gotta take my my phoenix for a spin. 5 is fine? Okay, 5 is like... If you're saying 5 is fine, it means that you're in the same boat as I am. That means we're all bad. If you're agreeing with me, you're enabling me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go onto my Phoenix. Hello! Who is this? Is this someone from chat? It's you, Miyosuke! Hello! Oh my gosh, as soon as I get full pack, I swear to God, as soon as I'm off the free trial, I'm becoming a bunny. I become Vieira as soon as I get off the free pass. Because you can't be a Vieira on the free pass. It hurts me. It hurts me so. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to... Shit, I'll make this here. Cool. So now I can fly. Yay! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch. Dang. Ayo. Look at my magnificent birdie. Whee! Hell yeah, dude. So pretty. So good, I love it. Alrighty. Do you know where the event is, by any chance? Do you know where the event starts? by any chance. Music. Because we wanted to do the, oh, thank you for inviting me. Thank you. Because, yeah, I wanted to do the Final Fantasy 15 car event. To get the fountain. Yeah. Oh, it's always by the steps, actually. True. True, it's always by the steps. They're always, in Ulba. The last event was here, too. Is it here? Wait, is it this dude? Oh, there we go. This one? Questing? That must be it, right? You're an adventurer and a dependable one at that. Tell me, are you familiar with Louisoix Levilliers? Of course I am. Of course you are. Forgive my suddenness. I am Nananoji, a budding writer, and I seek to pen a biography of the great man. In particular, I wish to cover his movements leading up to the calamity, and to the end, I've requested an interview with the Immortal Flame. He served the Eorzean Alliance as a tactician, you see. There ought to be someone in the Order who had dealings with him. And while my request has been, thankfully, accepted, there is but one problem. I don't have much experience conducting interviews, and I'm worried whether I'll be able to do a good job. As an adventurer, you're doubtless used to dealing with people. Thus, I would like you to accompany me in the capacity of an assistant. It would be tremendously reassuring to simply have you watching on. Yeah, if you guys want to hang out though, usually we play on Saturdays, but when we have an event or something on, then we will play midweek. But usually it's like exclusively like community day on Saturdays, but we start with a retro game and then we go into community games, whether it's like this or Pal World or Dauntless or whatever we want to do on that day. But we do a little bit of 14. Want to join in? For your troubles, I'll be certain to credit you as a collaborator, so please won't you help me with my biography that the memories of the calamity might be preserved for future days. Yes, sir. I'm in your debt. To begin with, please come with me to Camp Drybone in Eastern Thanalan. There's a place I'd like to visit ahead of the interview. Oh, it's a good one, but wrong quest? Dang it. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I might as well just do this one while I'm here. Whoopsies. See, this is what happens. So what happened? I can tell you back to the steps up. There you are. To explain why we're here. Oh, but I haven't even asked your name. How am I supposed to credit you if I don't even know that much? Yeah. Oh, they're the blue ones. Okay. Aya, the Aya, champion of Eorzean. Small wonder I found you dependable. With one such as you helping me, surely everything will go well. By getting back to business, the interview is arranged with an officer of the Immortal Flame. As there is still time, however, I thought we'd pay a visit to the nearby graveyard first so I can explain my motivation for the biography. Yeah, that's just... Hold on, let me give you my inspiration. Let's go to the graveyard real quick. Oh, actually still good to do though. Still good to do. Because I didn't do any of those before. Bunny had to figure out which one I needed to do so we could unlock a specific dungeon to get like some accessories last time. So it's good for me to actually like do some of these while I'm around. I got a lot of these that do a lot. I've done 0. Well, I think I did maybe 2 quests before Bunny's like, stop doing that. Bunny's like, you will never leave a realm reborn if you do every single quest. And I'm like, fair. When do I break? Normally we do probably depends on like start time. So if we're doing like a 6 a.m. start, we'll go probably like one game till about 9, and then we go into usually around like between 9 and 10 is when we switch to the different game, and so we do 14 for that onward. Yeah, so about 10 a.m. EST on the week. Ish. Is when we start playing this. I come from a small village near the Cartano Flats. It was burned down in the calamity, and those who died were laid to rest here. My parents were among them. It's hardly an uncommon tale. After the dread primal emerged from Dalamu, he unleashed fiery devastation across the length and breadth of the world. Can I just say how beautiful this music is? Oh, it's the melancholy. It's so pretty. Oh, it's just stunning. I say this all the time. Like, every single Final Fantasy game I put on, I'm like, wow, the music. But truly, like, I have such an appreciation for, like, oh. Gorgeous stunning. But as much as the calamity has scarred the realm, it's quickly becoming just another event in the history. Beyond occasionally giving thanks to the Archons that Eorzea was saved, people spare it little. But when you've lost so many loved ones, it's hard to feel that anything was safe. That's why I wish to know more about Louisoix. By learning about his part in Eorzea's salvation, I hope that I will attain closure. That's my motivation for writing the biography. Now then, in preparation for the interview, let's review what is known about our subject. It's difficult to define exactly when the 7th Umbral Calamity was set in motion. Many historians, however, point to the Empire's Meteor Project, which sought down to bring Dalamud down upon Eorzea. It was the year 1562 of the 6th Astral Era. Seeking to combat the Imperial threat, Louisoix founded the Circle of Knowing, an order which objective was to preserve Eorzea. Through its members, the Archons of Trelayan, the Circle worked to unite the nations of Eorzea in common cause. The result was the formation of the Grand Company and the 3 city-states, the Immortal Flames, the Order of the Twin Adder, and the Maelstrom. None of these would exist were it not for their efforts. And then in the year 1572, when the situation was coming to a head, Louisoix himself made the journey to Eorzea in secret and engaged with each of the nations. What took place during that time is what I seek to learn in the interview. The man we're due to meet is the contact of Grey Brigade, a unit formed of adventurers, and he apparently had Louisoix's assistance for the mission. The meeting place is High Bridge to the northeast. It's more or less time now, so let's make our way there. Thank you so much for all the support today. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you coming down this morning and hanging. It means the world. I'm gonna fly! Where do we gotta go? Okay, this is way easier now that I can fly. Oh my god. This is way better now I can fly. Oh. Night and day, dude. Night and day. The interviewee should be along any moment now. Bing, 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 bing. You're the ones who take an interview? I have to say, I wasn't expecting to see the champion of Eorzea. Anaj Nononji, the writer who made the request, and I was kindly accompanying me to the interview. I can't thank you enough for taking the time out of your busy schedule to humor me. Come now, no need for thanks. Like everyone, I hold Louis White in the highest esteem. If you wish to know about him, Colin Aubrey is always glad to oblige. Sorry. Aww. Cute. Well, it's good there because we had Thancred was trying to follow in the footsteps of Louis, so it's kind of cool to know more of like his backstory. Without further ado, let's begin. My understanding is you had dealings with Louis. Could you tell me detail? As you know, our grand companies were formed thanks to the Circle of Knowing. But it wasn't until Dalamud began turning red that Louis first appeared. It began with the word that an elderly Elzen man had come to Gridania who held the key to vanquishing Primal. Upon learning of this, I sent an adventurer of the Free Brigade to make contact with him. I later learned that the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder had done the very same. At that same time, our companies weren't yet collaborating. Each one only thought to stay ahead of the other. If truth be told, at first we didn't think much of Louisois, only that he was the leader of scholars who studied peculiar prophecy. But when the adventurer reported back, our opinion of the man completely changed. With his spellcraft, Louisois had opened the way into Ifrit's domain, and by the hand of dauntless adventurers, the Lord of the Inferno brought low. Alas, many defeats preceded that victory. It was reported that countless charred corpses laid strewn in the Bowl of Ember. Now the mission also yielded a shocking revelation. Following the battle, Legatus Nael Vandanus of the 7th Imperial Legion appeared, and told the adventurer that the hour of reckoning was at hand, that Dalamud would soon fall and cleanse the land. That was when we realized that the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. Whoa. Plot thickens. So it seems Louisois who came to be aware of the Meteor Project. Still, it doesn't seem like you had much to act upon. As you say, afterwards we scrambled to learn all we could about the project. For a blessing, we had the cooperation of the Garlean defector, Sid, whom you know well. He revealed the details of the project, that it utilized a transmission tower to collect Dalamud heaven, all for the purpose of purging us from the realm. I could continue telling you what I know, but from this point on there is someone who's better suited than I am. If you're interested, I would be glad to introduce you to this individual. What say you? Well now, we'd be keen to speak with this person indeed. Very well, I'll send you to the Adder's Nest. If you take yourselves to Apkalu Falls, I will arrange a meeting there. You go to such lengths to help us? I can't say how grateful I am. Do not mention it. As I said, I hold Louisois in the highest esteem. He was the one who brought our three nations together, and nothing would please me more than for him to be remembered. When it's past time, I return to Uldar. I pray that the coming interview bears you fruit. Oh, it's gorgeous. Music. It's just so uplifting. My heart, man. My heart. The lieutenant certainly has a great respect for Louis. Thanks to him, we have another promising interview. Come, let's head to Gridania. Yeah, I think Gridania is my favorite place, though, so far, in the whole game. I love it so much. I kind of wish we based there, but I do like Uldar, though. My little sproutling. Bunny's gonna lose her freaking mind to see us playing Final Fantasy 14 2 days in a row. Bunny'd be like, what? When did she start playing this consistently? Is this really my streamer? Maya, Maya. No way. This is the falls. The conspicuous lack of creatures aside, it's quite a beautiful place. Now then, the person we're about to meet should be along short. You got this motive. Just like 6,000 more seconds to go. You got this. I was told there were those who wish to learn about Louisoix, and who should be one of them but the champion of Eorzea. Well met. I am the Lieutenant Bulk of the Order of the Twin Adder. Sorry. Menage Nonoji at your service. I thank you for sparing the time to speak with us. Think nothing of it. I must say that the Lieutenant Aubrey chose this perfect spot for such a subject matter. Louisoix spent much time in rumination here in the days before the calamity. We Bredanians being somewhat reserved by nature, at first the citizens kept their distance. But in time, people warmed to him. He patiently lent an ear to their troubles, healing hurts and offering counsel, and gradually earned their trust. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Louisoix spoke these words and lived up to them. He is the epitome of a Chilean sage, and I recall myself being moved. Now, shortly after we had become aware of the Meteor Project, the hamlet of Quarrymill was attacked by the primal Garuda. Both soldiers and civilians were among the casualties. Yeah, the names in this game, tongue twisters, some of them. The Order of the Twin Adder moved to vanquish the primal, but we were not alone. Through Louisoix's meditation, we had the support of not only our sister grand companies, but capable adventurers the realm over besides. Using an artifact known as the Vortex Feather, the Archon opened the way for the band of adventurers to sally forth into Garuda's turbulent domain, where they felled the fearsome. Yeah, I find myself mispronouncing things all the time. Maybe by the time we get to Heaven's Ward, I'll be used to it. Maybe. A lot of different pronunciations I'm not used to. Eventually we'll get there. We'll get there, I promise. Upon her defeat, however, the primal's dispersed ether did not return to the land. Instead, it was absorbed into the Red Moon Dulling. And when the Empire constructed a new base in Mordona, the elder Seedseer saw the need for decisive action and put forth a proposal, the formal reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, which had for so long lain dormant. The initial response from the other nations was lukewarm at best. They felt the burden was to be borne by each party was excessive, and they were loath to do all that would place them at a disadvantage against their rivals. Fair, though. But the revelation that a lunar transmitter had been erected in the Imperial base prompted a change of heart. The tower controlled Velamin's descent. If it could be destroyed, then the Meteor Project would be forestalled. After having constantly been on the back foot, our nations were moved to join hands, that we may strike a decisive blow against the enemy. Thus was the Eorzean Alliance reformed as the Circle of Knowing Hope. Dang, lore drop. At the same juncture, Louisoix wanted to join the Alliance as a tactician, and in that capacity he provided sage counsel to our heads of state. So although he was at first treated with wariness, Louisoix earned their trust through his actions and paved the way to ensuring cooperation through our nation. Indeed, were it not for him, we would have perished divided. We owe Louisoix a great debt. Now then, I expect you to be interested in hearing about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. But for that tale, I'd recommend you to seek out another, a decorated soldier who actually took part in the operation. Although a hardened warrior, she is quite friendly and should be able to regale you with her experiences. Shall I send her word on your behalf? We'd be duly grateful. Very well, if you could take yourselves to the Maelstrom Commander, Limsa, I shall see to it that she knows to expect you. With that, I shall take my leave. I pray that the biography is a success. Aww, thank you for your kindness, sir. Thank you. Everyone has been more helpful than I dared to hope. It seems Louisoix had a great influence on others. The interview gave us some valuable insights into his character. I'm eager to see what we learn in the next. Come, let's head to Limsa. Cool, so let's go down here to the Maelstrom. Yeah, there's so many quests. We have not even touched the surface. Not even scratched the surface, quest-wise. By any means. I don't know, when it comes to the side quests, would you guys be into that, or... I don't know. Because I can do some of that offline. But if you guys want to see like all the side quests and stuff, I don't know. Maybe we can do like one every time we stream or something, so at least we're like knocking some off the list. We have you here for you, not just the game. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot. That means a lot. Oh, just the blue quest? Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying like fetch quests, but ones that are like, you know, unlocked dungeons or kind of have like more of a purpose. That kind of stuff. There it is, Maelstrom Command. Shall we then? Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Aya, ever sigh for sore eyes. You must be Nanash. Riki, at your service. I understand you wish to hear about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. Indeed, I'm penning a biography of Archon Louisoix. You see, for which I'm interviewing people who had dealings with it. I truly appreciate your time. You're very welcome. I would be glad to assist, even if it wasn't a request from Lieutenant Fu. And back. Now then, to continue where he left off, it was shortly after the Aegosian Alliance was formed, our scouts returned with word that the 7th Legion had activated the lunar transmitter in their fortress in Mordona. Now, known as the Castrum Sentry, the fortress was originally called Castrum Novum before the 14th restored and named it. It was in order to break through its defenses and destroy the transmitter that our three nations joined hands and we were determined to succeed. The strategy that Louisoix proposed was elegant in its simplicity. While our main force drew the Garlean's attention in an all-out siege, an elite band of adventurers would infiltrate the Castrum and make their objective. Wait, isn't that the exact same plan that we came up with last time? Wait, was that the exact same plan that we just did? So... Wait a second, that's literally the same thing. I think okay, the Garleans got what they got, man. They got what they got because they literally fell for the same thing twice. Okay, sorry. There were more working parts to the plan there. There were more working parts, i.e. me doing everything. The strategy that Louis Wilde proposed was elegant. This does have a purpose. It was added during the 10th anniversary celebration to give history in the realm. So I encourage and in streams where the pink bunny, like, melody flat up. Nice. We had entrusted adventurers with readiness of the primals. Now we entrusted them with the very fate of Eorzea. I still remember the operation as if it was yesterday. Then we met with fierce resistance. We fought more fiercely still. No matter the cost, we had to ensure that the adventurers had a chance to strike. And the transmitter. And when my messenger arrived, bearing word that they had succeeded, it still makes my heart sore to recall that moment of triumph. That day we learned that by standing together, the people of Eorzea could oppose even the might of the Empire. It is no exaggeration to say that victory paved the way for Eorzea's future. Without it, there would have been no Operation Ark. Alas, it wasn't all glad tidings. For though we destroyed the transmitter, Nael Van Darnus appeared and claimed that he no longer needed the device to bring down Dalamud, that he himself had the power to do so. So long as Van Darnus lived, the threat of destruction remained, and so branding him an enemy to all life on Eorzea, the nations of the Alliance undertook desperate manhunt. At length they located him in Coethus and sent their greatest warriors to hunt him. What do you mean, Lich? What do you mean? Leading that formidable band was the adventurer whom they called the Warrior of Light. And though no records remain of the fierce encounter, one thing is certain, at a battle's conclusion, Nael Van Darnus was brought low. As you know, however, our woes did not end with the White Raven, for Louiswar and his disciples determined that Dalamud would continue to fall. It cost 200,000? Well, I've not done any. I haven't done any. Don't tempt me to get the full freaking thing. Don't tempt me. Hey, Ponto, welcome in. Okay, so Ponto. So there's a couple of reasons why I've been doing the free trial, okay? One, I like to promote a free-to-play experience to get people hooked on the game to, you know, one, you get hooked. 2, it's free. 3, we have more people to chill with, okay? Firstly. Secondly, chat can't give me shit. Because you guys are very, very generous. And you'd be helping me and to the point where I wouldn't be learning. So it's good when you're learning to, like, just develop as quite naturally and grind. I think it's important. You value things more. If I get an apartment in, like, 1 month... fully decked out, I don't have anything to work for. Take the free stuff. Oh no, as soon as I... as soon as we're off the free trial, my door is open. as soon as we're off the free trial, but I'm gonna milk the free trial as much as I can. Because I just want to see how far I can push the free trial. And then all of the mounts and minions will be fine. Yeah? So in 2027, basically, yeah. The last-ditch bid to prevent the realm's annihilation. The Circle of Knowing issued a request to the Eorzean Alliance to secure the Cartano Flats where the Red Moon was expected to crash. So I'm going through the event, but I accidentally got hooked on a quest. So we're gonna do the event after. Shoutouts to Ponto, by the way. I was chilling in Ponto's stream yesterday. Because Ponto streams evenings my time. And plays Final Fantasy XIV online. It has a very, very funny community. So it was the Battle of Cartano was joined, and I dare say you know how the tale continues. To everyone's shock, the elder primal Bahamut emerged from Dalamud and proceeded to unleash fury upon the realm. Bahamut. Aye, and though all bore witness as Louisoix initiated the ritual, none remember what came to pass afterward, neither what happened to Bahamut nor why the realm was reborn. The haze had afflicted memories of the calamity, but people remember events prior to that moment, yeah? So, do you know if anyone was near Louisoix during the battle? Someone who might have spoken with him? If someone was near him, I'm afraid I don't know. He was atop a rise for the ritual, which I was a good distance away on the front line. My apologies. No, please don't apologize. We've shared a wealth of information and I couldn't ask for more. Well, if you are satisfied, then so am I. With that, I shall return to my duties. I look forward to reading the biography once. Fancy. Now have a grasp of events leading up, and yet... Forgive me, I was deep in thought. It's no small part due to your help. I've managed to learn a great deal, but there's still much I wish to know. Might I trouble you to accompany me a little longer? If you're willing, please let me know. Well, I've got almost 200,000 here. Is that the currency for the car? Is that the one? Okay, I'll accept this, but I need to do the other one. I do like the lore drop here, though. It's very interesting. Because we have heard about, like, Louisoix as well. Especially from Thancred, like, looking up to them so much. So it's good to, like, hear more about Louisoix. Our research proceeds apace so far. We even learned things not found in literature. But tell me, based on what you've heard from our interviewees, what is your opinion of Louisoix? He had a difficult task? Others just said. Well, he didn't do it all alone. I would say difficult task. Just helping out Wolfie. I'll be right back in a second, guys. Oh, Parasite, thank you so much for 38 months. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you so much, Parasite. You're absolutely wonderful human. Oh, by the way, chat, we got the cutest little thing ever. So I wanted to have a picture of the puppies for the home. And so I framed a picture, and Wolfie was like, why did you choose this picture? But like every time I see it, it like makes me smile. Look at the picture. It was when we brought Maya home for the very first time. And it's her little face. It's little baby puppy. Baby puppy and bigger puppy. Yeah. It's so cute. It just, every time I see that, because I go for multiple cups of coffee a day, so every time I go into the kitchen, there's like this beautiful little picture of that baby. Okay, so continuing on with the story. What struck me was how grateful the interviewees were to Louis for bringing their nations together in cooperation. It was nothing short of necessary for our survival. He's a cute little pig. Wait, is that a Chadley? Oh, that's a little Alfie. It's a little Alfie. That's so cute. Aww. It seems to me he had done more than enough by devising a plan and failing its execution. It went far beyond that, risking life and limb on the front lines for a land not his own. Perhaps he needed to be there for the ritual. Perhaps he felt a sense of... Even so, noble as yourself, as noble as it is to desire to help others, what good is it if you end up sacrificing yourself? What was it that compelled Louis to go to Carteneau? And what went through his mind as the battle unfolded? In order to do his biography justice, I feel I need to know these things. And Louis had people near him at the time. Perhaps he shared words with them in his final moment. Words that could provide some insights. But where to begin searching for such individuals, assuming they exist? Sorry friends, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Just so happens I know a bloke has served along Louis' guard at Carteneau. What? Truly? You know someone who was with him? Aye, as far as I'm aware, wasn't even keeping the fact a secret, just for good measure though. Why do you want to speak with him? Louis' biography, eh? In that case, I reckon the bloke would be willing to cooperate. Orn's his name, and was lieutenant at Maelstrom. After the calamity, it turned to adventurers to be a greater help to the common folk. A Maelstrom officer turned adventurer. He'd be keen to speak with him. Would be most keen to speak with him. Where can he be found? When Orn dropped in the other day, he said he had business at the Morabit dry docks. I feel lucky he still might be there. Understood, we're in your debt. Aw, cute. Now let this chance pass by. Let us take ourselves to the dry docks at once. Bang, bang, bang. So wholesome. Oh, triple triad. Sorry. Yep. Get him. Chaos 3 open. Guess Red's turn. To draw. Rematch. I just took the draw. Thank you, Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. So we have. Yeah, I'll just secure this corner. Alright, so. I won! Nice, I got the card. Cool. What card was that? That was a Moogle card. It's already claimed that one. The Morble card I just got. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, let's have a book. Around here, the cards. Card deck. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I can change it. Okay, so Roland is still a good card. Ooh, Odin's so good, yo. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so I might go. That's actually Titan. Pretty good. It's about on par. Oh yeah, I've already got Titan there. Okay, so that's 4, 7. The blue dragon might be better. Nah. I think we're still good. I think we're still good. Yeah, I like that. 478 days. Okay. Just a couple. Just a couple days. Okay, so I'm gonna return to Ulda. I'll do the other quest line later. I just want to focus on the event. I gotta focus on the event. I have to. I don't want to run out of time. It was this way, right? Okay, so he unlocks the samurai job. I guess that's where we have to go, huh? I guess that's the one we gotta go to, huh? Yep, that's it. Greetings, adventurer. It's been a while. Don't be forgotten about Kip, reporter for the Raven. You see, a certain rumor's been making its rounds of late. No few travelers passing through the Thanalan report seeing an unusual black vehicle, along with a peculiar mechanical soldier. Do you happen to know anything about them? No? No, let me tell you, there's been a growing concern that there might be some kind of unknown Garlean weaponry. Why, even the good people of Garland Ironworks have been called upon to investigate. This promises to be a most compelling story, and I intend to be the first reporter to tell it. But in order to do that, I require the contribution of good folk such as yourself. Lest you wondered, the black vehicle was most recently sighted near Black Brush in central Thanalan. Should you come into any information, I expect you bring me word without delay. Okay, I'm on pace, okay? We're back on track. We're back on track. Sorry, guys. We're literally just there waiting. I'm sorry. That's not nice. Head on over. Why would you move, damn it? Noctis, stop! Hey, do you know if there's a garage nearby? I just might like to have a breakdown in the middle of nowhere. What is this place anyway? Danilon? Eosia? That's not on no map I've seen. I'm not sure how I got here, but I've got no idea where I need to go. But I'm going nowhere at this rate. Is there anyone around here who can fix cars? If anyone can get you moving, it'd be Sid. When your sense of orientation is so bad, you literally end up in the wrong cave. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? Sid is here too? What in the world's going on? Well, anyway, might as well keep pushing her along. Hey, mind give me a hand? She's heavier than she looks. What's your name, by the way? Desire. I appreciate the help. My name's Noctis, but you can call me Noct. But now that we've been introduced, let's put our backs into it. Talk about deja vu. Unbelievable. We still got to play 15, but I've very briefly played it for about 4 hours. So I'm familiar with Noctis. I think it's slash playtime. I think that was what Bunny told from memory. So check your in-game time. Oh, if it isn't Mistress Aya. Oh, 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 oh. By the god, she's magnificent, such elegance, such refinement. As you may have heard, we were tasked by the Alliance with investigating the mystery vehicle. You feel like it'd be too overwhelming? Well, you kind of just start with the main story, and you've got like your class quests. So if you want like a paladin, you go with like the gladiator guild, and then you kind of build up to paladin, and you do your quests and get armor and things. There's a lot that you can do, but I don't feel like it's overwhelming if you kind of streamline it and then kind of go off course and do things. Yeah, so you can do a free trial. I mean, I'm doing the free trial, and I've got access to, what, 3 DLCs with the content? It's a lot more straightforward, yeah. It's not like WoW or anything. And also, you don't have to heavily grind. It's just like little grinds here and there. One of us. One of us. One of us. Oh, 2 DLCs. Okay. I thought that Stormblow was included too. Not just Heaven's Ward. Master Sid himself should be close. If you excuse me a moment, I will direct him hither. Yo, thank you so much for your theme.
Hey, KIMMYDNC DANCE.
Hi. Oh, sorry. Realm is base. And Heaven's Ward and Stormblood are the DLCs. Sorry, my bad. Makes sense. Yo, Cloud, we're gonna get the car. Why am I not surprised that you're here already? Still though, that's hours of content. That's at least, what, 100 hours? Easy? Between the 3? Between the... So this is the machine. Probably more, yeah. Probably 150. At a glance, it doesn't appear of Garlean make. The young fellow here, I take it he's the owner. Noctis doesn't seem to know anything about Eosia, you say? Killia. Might he have lost his memories like I did? Hey, I'm right here, you know. now that you're done talking about me, you're Sid, right? Not quite the Sid I was expecting, but if you can fix the regalia, then I'm all good. I'll be honest with you, this technology I'm unfamiliar with. I can't make any promises, but I'll try my best. That's one more day, Ponto. I'm right on the last day. They came in for like a little event. Till March 13th? I appreciate there's just one little problem. I don't have any money. Never mind you that. To be able to work on a unique machine such as this is a fun sport. Seriously, you're a lifesaver. That's why I was going through Realm yesterday. I had to grind that. I need to get the car. I'm not missing this opportunity. Oh, and Aya, I trust you also heard about the mechanical soldiers. We're tasked with investigating them as well. By all accounts, they appear to be simply men, albeit armed head to toe and bearing advanced firearms. What betrays them is the unnatural efficiency with which they move. Sounds like MTs to me. MTs? Magitech troopers, robotic soldiers created by the Niflheim Empire. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is being at a Nif base. Kinda hazy, but there was a strange machine. Oh, and before I knew it, I was here in this place you call Aos. That's quite an unusual tale, but then again, I'm in the presence of an unusual technology. I have no reason to doubt your word. You may have inadvertently activated a teleportation device and been sent to our world. At any rate... Alright, chat, I just gotta help out Aya really quickly. I'll be right on back, but we're gonna try and grind this event and get the car. That's the goal. That's my quest for today. My quest. Yo, thank you guys so much. Thank you for your patience. I had to help the puppies out really quickly. I had a little emergency, that's all. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Web, yes, there's an event, limited time, that you can get the regalia in Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, yes, yes. So we're doing that quest line at the moment so we can get it. Because Linda has it and it's been too beautiful. At any rate, you seem to be acquainted with the mechanical soldiers. Perhaps you could investigate Narsteed. They were most recently sighted near the Unholy Air, not far to the east of here. If they really are MTs, they might hold some clue of how to return home. Alright, leave them to me. Wait! It wouldn't do to leave our visitor to wander a strange lands alone. Could you accompany him? Rest assured, I'll tend to the regalia in the meantime. How long does this one take, actually? Out of curiosity. That is wild. Okay, so we're going that way. I'm gonna guess it's here. Or around here. Sora's here! Hey! Yosuke, welcome back! I'll participate in the fate? When's the fate come back in? Not too long. Okay, so we gotta wait for the fate to come back. Yo, the freaking butterfly wings are gorgeous. Butterfly chocobo. The fashion. The fashion. Yeah, everyone's definitely trying to do the event. I'm bored! I must destroy! Fusion! Go in, Philia, welcome in. After watching... Oh, nice, welcome in. Oh, can I not do it yet? When do they respawn back? We could do something and then come back, but I'm afraid that we'll lose the fate. How long does it usually take for them to respawn? Where are Noctis's friends though? Well, so apparently what happened was he was fighting some MTs and then he was teleported in his car to the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Apparently. Oh, there we go. GG, says the fate. Dude! Jesus! I've never seen anything this chaotic before, dude. I got a level sensor. I was like about to say, I'm like, wait, why am I not doing it? Well, yeah, you guys are super strong. Oh my goodness. Wait, is he healing? Jesus! Cool. There we go. Fate complete. Okay, yeah. We all good, we good. We got there. Sorry, it's been a minute. I've actually not done a fate in a long time. Okay, now we gotta go back. Thankfully, everyone's doing the same event. Yeah, I actually don't do fates that much these days because we were just focusing on like main quest lines, so I was actually skipping a lot of stuff. They're useful to level up quickly along with the that too. Fair. Super fair. Harmonica. Noctis. MT is just like I thought. Magitech armor to be. They must have crossed over when I did. But I couldn't find any clues of how I might cross back. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? We could do Kippy or Stid. Fuck Kippy. Reporter, that's actually not a bad idea. She's bound to have a lot of connections. You're coming along too, right? Let's go check on the regalia. Yeah, because I mean, Sid would help us with like getting the car fixed, like no doubt about it. But Telly's teleportation? I don't know. How many connections Sid would have? The man in black. Wait, we're not pals? Wait, what? We're not pals? My choice? So that choice dictates whether you're friends? Oh, we're now officially pals. Oh. Sorry. So how far are you? Are we able to find the mechanical soldiers? You fought them, so the rumors were true. That being the case, I would very much like to examine the technology with my own eye. I have a favor to ask. The next time you encounter these soldiers, could you salvage their part? Mistress Aya, may I ask that you bring said parts to either myself or my colleagues in the Three City State? Howdy! We'll pass them along to the chief after he has completed his long list of outstanding tasks. Got him. I know, it feels so good. Hey, where's my car? Don't worry, she's in a safe place. A reporter came sniffing about while you were away, so I decided to move her to the dispatch yard that we carry out the repairs undisturbed. I'm pleased to say I was able to identify the problem and it may be fixed. However, it may take some time to fashion the replacement part. I see, that's good to know. You must be the mystery man. Oh, I'm no fashion correspondent, but I like your look. A simple silhouette with the emphasis on detail. What's the deal with you? What's my manners? Hippie, reporter for the Raven at your service. You are the owner of the mysterious black vehicle, yes? Yeah, she's a bit much. What, you mean the regalia? The regalia. I beg your pardon. Regalia. So that's what she's called, a stately name. She's like nothing anyone has ever seen in Eorzea. May I ask where you hail from and how did you come to be here? I'm from far away. I was on a journey. We were fighting. Then suddenly I was here. I really need to find my way back. There's so much I have to do. I'm a mysterious young man, come from another world, desperately seeking a way home. A promising premise. Now then, may I ask what manner of journey you were on? Well, I was traveling with my friends. We're on our way to meet someone important to me. Stop. Someone important to you? Could you elaborate on the nature of your relationship with this individual? Hold on a second. You're the only one with questions, you know. I've got loads of my own. Busted. Well, sir, the Raven has many eyes and ears, and I would be happy to call upon them for all the answers you seek. And if you'll agree to grant me an exclusive interview, yeah, sure, whatever. Then it's settled. If you would accompany me to Uldar, we may continue our conversation while I put my connections to work. Ooh, woo. Special summon. That's right, in 15 he was like, he had an arranged marriage, right? Because he'd be royalty inside. So he's had this like long engagement for ages. I don't know if he got married or like, I don't know like his love story because I've not played the game enough, but I'm assuming that's his special someone. His fiance. Yeah, it was an arranged marriage, but I think he actually did like her there. USHP just teased that there might be a future new crossover events with 5th of 16 and 7 remake. Stop, USHP teased it. I mean, the community would love it, to be honest. Give more Clive. I need more Clive. Yo, Alpha, welcome in. We're about to get the car in 15, like the Final Fantasy 15 car. We're trying to get it right now. We're doing the event quest in 14. Noctis was very cooperative, and I have a lot of juicy morsels for my feature article. Lest you wonder, he was on his way to meet his beloved fiancée. I told you. Will the two sweethearts be reunited? With such a timeless tale of romance, the next edition of the Raven is certain to fly off the stand. Come now, don't look at me so. It's been so long since I last graced the front. As promised, I will help Noctis find the answers he seeks. I've already put my word out to my colleagues. And I expect to hear back from them any moment now. Speak of the devil! Hey, Kippy here. What do you have for me? Truly? Thank you so much. What did I tell you? We have a hopeful lead. We'll take a little trip, the three of us. See to your preparations. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Completing this fate will reward players with pieces of unidentified magitech. These items may be exchanged for various goods by speaking to an Ironworks hand. Ironworks hands are posted at Black Brush in each of the 3 city-states. Yo, Doc, welcome in. We're ready to depart. My colleague has only heard rumors. I suggest first heading to Bridania and seeking out witnesses. Sounds good? Let's get going. Oh wait, new as you are to Eorzea, you might struggle to find your way around. Permit me to show you to Gridania. Alright, lead the way. You couldn't take me with you? Rude. Oh, never mind. You couldn't take me with you? The hell? Never mind. Rowena's representative. Oh, that's cool. Show the way, Sora. Yeah, Decoy. Yeah. We're trying to get the event stuff. It goes pretty soon, so we gotta get in quick. I'm not familiar with the rumors. He says they're more like dolls. You didn't think to share this little tidbit with me, brother? If you are to fall victim to these abominations, I shall consider my death on your head. Oh, this one there? Is that a Lancers Guild? Okay. I'll tell you to the Lancers Guild, and then New Bridania. Have I played Rebirth? I've played up to chapter 4. I'm gonna deep dive into that. Soon. Mechanical reporters. As a matter of fact, one of our sentries at Mercedes Spire reported encountering them while patrolling the Bramble Patch. At first he took them for scarecrows, but as he approached, they suddenly sprung to life and set upon him. We suspect that they are some heretofore unknown Imperial weapon, and we are deliberating a response even as we speak. If your path takes you near that area, you'll do well to exercise caution. Thanks for the tip! This is Final Fantasy XIV Online. Yeah. So massive MMO. Been around for ages. There was it was around what, 2014-ish? And then it got patched. And then it became very popular for that. Okay, heard of the mechanical soldiers, have you? Indeed, they've been sighted in the East Shroud. While I do not personally know of the details, the Wood Whalers are in a state of heightened vigilance throughout the 12s. Okay. So back to Old Gridania. Oh, I love the parasol. That's so cute. Stop it. Oh, Pink Bunny would just die. Actually, I might go to Old Gridania. The quest line is near the amphitheater. Okay. So we'll tell you to the amphitheater. I still gotta attune to the Conjurer's Guild one, but it should be okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright, were you able to learn anything about the mechanical soldiers? Bramble Patch. I say in that case, if we were to keep an eye, we should be able to find them eventually. Well then, what are we waiting for? Wait, just a... Please hurry up to Noctis. Will do. I'm trying to get through this really quickly. Let's move it, people. Let's move it. We got cars to receive. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I might have to grind more money too. Actually, pretty sure like my daily leveling might give me something too. If we were to do that. Oh my god, it's so good to fly. Oh, it's so much better flying. My god. It's so much better flying. Okay, so there's a duty here. Did you want to join up, Sora? I can't invite you to a duty, so if you want to join together. Oh, it's a solo? Okay. Just was gonna double check. Ooh, after this I'll grab some more water. Oh, thank you! Appreciate you, Mr. Yosuke. Thank you. What's this game about though? It references a lot of the other Final Fantasy games. The main premise is, this is Eorzea. And you have the primals, who are essentially like deities to specific groups of people, i.e. all the summons. And then you've got the Imperials trying to take over, essentially take over the world and destroy shit. You know, just like every other Final Fantasy game, it's all about crystals and the end of the world. Basically. This is the area, is it? Noctis, it's raining! Good luck so far, I guess we're playing the waiting game. Yeah, it's the promise is too long to explain in one paragraph. You can summarize if you'd like, Argentina. Where do you begin? Where do you even begin? 10 years of a story. Yeah, exactly, 10 years. And it's also changed over the years a little bit too. You hear that? Come on, let's check it out. Right. What is that? It's the Daemon. I'm just doing the start of a 10-year story, yeah, pretty much. I think the Daemon changes. We can't leave it running around. Crush it! Hey, you're up for it too? Ah, come on, let's do it. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna try and work this out. Okay, we're getting there. I'm just trying to keep my buffs up, my defense high. Because yeah, I don't have anyone doing me. So I gotta be really careful. Sentinel. Yeah, so I'm essentially keeping the enemy on me. Let's reverse this guy. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the enemy off of Noctis as much as possible. I'm fine as I'm regenerating, but oh god. Oh, we're almost halfway. Come on. Okay, cool. So I did a bunch of defense just then. Cool. Good timing on that. I'm just stacking my defense. Okay, we're about at the halfway mark now. Not too bad. I'm trying to keep them on me. Trying to keep my DPS as high as possible. Essentially, Noctis is in the back doing his thing. You missed a mechanic? What do you mean? Oh no! Oh, come on, leave Noctis alone. Oh, that's a... Dang it. Okay, there's another one. Sorry, I'm getting used to that mechanic. It's not something that I'm used to. Well, we only just learned it. That lightning attack. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a circle that you and Noctis need to stand. Okay. One for each of you. I'll keep an eye out for it. Nice, doing pretty good damage. I'll just pay attention to that just to keep it in. Wait, like here? So far, so good. Is that the one I'm talking about? That's all good, that's all good. Don't worry about it. If things come up, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's it. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, you just gotta stand there. Alright. If I see a pillar, I'm just gonna soak that. Okay, cool. Ah, dude, come on. Almost had that. Okay, you gotta go quick there. Okay, yeah, that's something that I'm not used to, but yeah, I'll try and do my best. Okay, so there we go. What does that mean there? What, it's like the arrows? Is that like another one for the same thing that I have to stand in that spot? Okay, you gotta get together. Alright. Yeah, because I noticed that last time when we were playing, but I didn't really understand what it meant. Oh no! I think I got it just in time. I'm trying, Mickey. I'm trying. How you doing, Mickey? I'm trying to do the event, Mickey. You're so cool. I see that. The boss has 3 mechanics, 4 lines is the normal one. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Yeah, this one I'm like that one I'm not quite sure on. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, I can't really read while this is happening because I'm trying my best to try and keep Noctis alive. I think I missed one of the lightning, so. One that makes the ring appear underneath you needs to split up so you don't share the damage. 4 lines actually to get together. Good. Okay. Sorry, this is just a lot. Just like first time only 1 pillar spawns. Okay. Oh, so there's multiple pillars later. So you've got to at least do 2 pillars. Or at least do 1. To split the damage. Or like half the damage. Okay. Each needs to be the pillar. Okay. So when the circle's underneath me, that means we're gonna split up. When the arrows are there, it means gather together. And then everything else, just dodge it. Okay. You always have a passive healing to keep you alive. Okay, yeah. Awesome. This guy's full of emotional damage. Guess this is split up. Okay. And yo, Alan, welcome in. Okay, cool. That's the first pillar. Okay. Yeah, we're alright at the moment. Noctis is looking pretty good too. The pillar's right there this time. Freaking hell, Noctis! He took the close one. Dude, Noctis took the close one. Really? Freaking hell, I was there and then Noctis took the one that I was in. Wow. Freaking... Sorry, Your Highness. This is a group effort. Not even surprised at this point. Not even surprised. Okay, cool. That's better. At least we both hit that one though. Did you guys say that? Okay, together. doesn't do any damage to me that time. That was actually good. I had my invincibility up to that. That's the lines there. Okay. I'm gonna do the pillow soon. I'm prepping for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Okay. Actually coordinated for once, Noctis. Good job. Oh, good job, Your Highness. Good job. Good job. He's such a good Noctis. Such a good Noctis. Good Noctis. Oh, good Noctis. I don't think about that. I haven't really thought of that. I just think of how am I gonna survive? Yeah, it's the stump. I guess the stump I gotta move away from. Okay, this seems to be like some kind of it almost seems like bugs. Freaking hell. Noctis! Stop running to the one that I wanna wow! He's throwing, dude. Freaking throwing. He's throwing, I swear to God, this guy. He keeps on running to the one, literally the one that I'm going to. I actually think we're gonna get this one then. Okay, this one I gotta run away. Oh. Yeah, I actually think this is gonna be good. Oh, right now, I want that on me. Never mind. Yeah, as long as Noctis and I kind of coordinate. Dude! Fuck! Oh, this guy, I swear to God. He's throwing! Noctis! You're such an asshole! Swear to God, I can't wait to not partner with this dude. Oh! Fucking royals, bro! You're entitled to whatever freaking circle you want, huh? Not the closest one, which makes freaking sense. It's alright, just hating on no pressure, no nothing. Where you at, Noctis? Noctis just doing Noctis things, man. I don't know why I'm surprised. Boss on me. Like Noctis. We might be able to have this. This is the closest we've gotten so far. As long as our last attack is okay, I think Noctis will make it. Oh, thank God we're actually coordinated. Come on, dude. Come on. Don't kill Noctis. Dude, he's so close. Dude, come on. So close, bro. So close. Dude, come on. Quick back in, Kimmy. Oh no, 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 Noctis! You gotta be kidding me, Noctis! God freaking dang it, he's so close. Ah, shit. Almost. I missed 2 though. I missed 2. I missed 2 of those lightning bolts, that's why. We would have had it. Can you heal Noctis? I don't know. I don't know. I don't heal myself, let alone Noctis. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even heal me. Not particularly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to. As tank, I'm trying to keep him facing me. Not Noctis. Yeah, I'm trying to have him on me. Be good tank. But stuff like this I have to get in close for. We probably could heal Noctis, to be fair. Yeah, but that's the honest truth. I'm trying to minimize damage from him. Yeah, it's just more that I missed 2 of those freaking killers, that's all. I'm trying to keep him slightly more faced away from Noctis though, so if we're like next to each other, he's gonna still take damage from like my attack. Or the attack's done to me, sorry. Oh wait, what I can do is this. Not letting me do it. Freaking hell, I lost. Yes, I can't allow that to happen. That's like another one. Okay. Working our way through. Yeah, stuff like this, I'm trying to just keep away from Noctis. Just like do the little shield lob. I feel like he's gonna do the thing. Yep, jump. Cool. Better go Noctis. If you go to this one, I will be pissed, dude. Yeah, we're there. We're there. Noctis is taking less damage, I feel like. It's just more this last line. Yeah, so far so good. It's looking good. Perfect. I provoked just in time there. Not bad. Okay, I was actually not perfectly there. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this might be it. As long as I don't let Noctis take electricity again. Exclamation point. Okay. Noctis! Fuck you, dude! Literally! Fuck you, Noctis! Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, I fucking hate this guy so much. He's throwing. Oh, I hate Noctis, bro. Trying to tank all this freaking damage and knock this freaking bomb. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh, so annoying. You saw me running like well ahead of time and Noctis just ran behind me. He's so... Oh. I'm trying to keep this dude alive and I just cannot seem to keep this guy alive. He's ruining everything! So how much more of this event is there? Because I mean, it feels like we're just like new to it. Is there like a few more fights like this with Noctis? Please tell me there's more information. And he keeps on running close to me too, like you see that? He's literally running right in front of me, so then like all the enemy attacks are like lined up. Oh, he's terrible. Whoa! I owe you one! Yeah, you do, mate. Yeah, you do. You owe me several. I swear to God, you better pay me for your fucking car. Just give me your car for free, dude. That's my payment as an adventurer, please. That's your security tab, right there. Oh, cannot keep this guy alive. No, I need to because I want a car. I need to. Just think of a car. Just think of the car. Think of how wonderful and glorious that car is going to be. Blasting all the music with the windows down. Just think of the car. Just think of it. Oh, freaking! Think I got it? No, not too good. Sick of saving Noctis already. It's gonna be a little bit longer before we do a bit 15 up here. It's not ready, it's too soon. Okay, he's almost 50%. Noctis is about 50% of health at the moment Okay. Alright, keeping our defenses up, we're looking good. Ah, dude, oh come on. Still that. It hurts me so. I was feeling like quite defeated. Because this NPC is like just not wanting to survive. Maybe we shouldn't have it. He wants to go that badly. Well, we'll see him off. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm keeping him provoked, come on me. Stomp. Just gotta see which one Noctis runs to first. That's all. The cover doesn't work on Noctis for some reason. It's really bizarre. Literally, Noctis is gonna die. It's literally, if you don't hit those freaking... If you don't hit those lightnings, you're screwed, dude. Yeah. Ah, nah, I want to do it on normal. I want to do it on normal. Yeah, I'm trying to work towards the car. Why? What is it? Hmm? Oh, I thought I got some kind of item from it? Okay, well I'll do that after. I mean, if I don't make this one, then ah. Okay, I'll check it after this. I'll check it after. Okay, so keeping the attention on me. I don't look at the looks of the pillar either. Oh, the Dark Knight, there's a timer. Yeah, I've got 30 minutes. Noctis! It's always like the most convenient one that you have to take, okay? Okay, we're making progress. I think it was better. At least he knows to get near me for that instead. Okay. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We'll be able to do this over. This one. Okay, this is looking good. Noctis. Oh my god, finally. Noctis isn't throwing? What is this? Is it Christmas? Is it Christmas? Oh my god, my most favorite time of the year. Noctis isn't throwing for once. Shocker. Oh my god, Noctis, please. Your Royal Highness. Get your ass in gear. I got 25 minutes. Yeah, okay, so I'm already learning. Yeah, okay, that's already way better. Noctis hasn't been throwing as much, and I'm kind of not moving until I see Noctis move. Just to ensure. And this also provokes him as well. Okay. He blows when he's about to do the pillar attack. Let's do it. It's not even convenient for you to run to. I don't know why you're running there, dude. No idea why he's even running there. It's not even convenient for him to do that, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. I want that car, mate. I want that car. dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay, good. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. This might be it. I'm just gonna focus. I'll catch up on chat after. It's gonna be really tight. He's about to do something. Cool. It's fine. Which way are you going up to? Come on, dude, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Slam. We'll try it. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. That was fucking perfect. Dude, I didn't fuck up one thing there. Literally. Ugh. I didn't fuck up one thing. Nothing. I was perfect, man. I was perfect. Okay, listen, please. Oh, okay, this one thing. Argentino, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice. I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm perfect. I'm gonna say I'm perfect. Now the attack they have to spread out. Okay. Yeah. You overdo it a bit by just running away. Oh, and you cut a bit of your DPS. Okay, so you just gotta not be touching circle, basically. So you can, doesn't matter the distance. Okay, cool. I thought I had to be a bit further. Okay. That might be, that's it. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Actually, that's easy to get that DPS back. That's, never mind. That's good. Yeah, we got that. Because we were really close on that one. So. You've got to be kidding me, though. That was literally... it was such a good run, too. On my end, that was like perfect. I had all my defenses up. I was a good tank. Noctis didn't really get hit any more than he was meant to. Yeah, everything else was like really well done. I just gotta get my DPS. Yep, already provoking, like doing all the things. Getting in close. By not cutting this, we're chilling. Get a couple of extra hits in on the way to the pillar too. That might be just enough damage. This keeps him on me while I'm going here. Try and get those stuns. Oh, that's perfect. And that provoke means he's on me. Solid. Alright, I don't know if we were already doing better. Alright. I think with my DPS I might be able to do one mistake might be I'm staying like way closer. I'm more aggressive. Yeah. That's good. Like you can see Noctis's HP right now. They're about on par, actually. Not to just find one, though. But even the stomps and stuff, I'm staying right on him. I'm just tanking the guns and stomps. Yeah, I'm just tanking the stomps. So I can make up that little extra. Where's Noctis going? Yeah. I think that'll be okay. Sentinel. Alright, bring these back. I mean, I could have done, like, lowered the difficulty and stuff. Like, I definitely could have done that. Thanks for the advice, guys. I really appreciate it. Cool. Octus is already running this way. Beautiful. He's already on his way up. Nice. Okay, look. It's looking too bad. I can't look at chat for the moment just because I'm trying to keep my DPS on. I'll look back on the apps. Just be patient. Ah, shoot! Keep on doing that. I click out when I'm stressed. I'm sorry. I'm getting used to it. There's just a lot of keybinds. Don't work too much. I don't think I stopped with the relax. I think I better be almost perfect. Oh my god, did he make the freaking things touch? Remember sprint? I know that there is a sprint. I know that there is. It's just the freaking keybind for it is so fucking annoying, dude. I gotta rebind it. It's just really inconvenient. I've gotta contortion my freaking hands instead of just having to shift. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, freaking fire. Oh, take it home. Yeah, I gotta rebind shift because it's really frustrating. Because you're using shift and freaking control and stuff, and gotta rebind it to another. First Magitech Trooper is now a demon. What the hell's going on? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, that fighting made me hungry. Dude, all this for a car. Hey, mention I'm pretty hungry too. Set up camp. Is it even worth it for a car? Worth it. Aw, brought the rice bowls. Dude, they came back with the rice bowls. Stop it. Cooking was a big element in Final Fantasy 15. I remember that. So, what's your story? Why do you go around doing what you do? To protect the world from devastation. Protecting what is dear to me. Protect the world from devastation! Obviously. Protecting, huh? You and Gladio would get along, I bet. The big guy's always ready to throw himself into harm's way for us. I This is literally like cutscenes in Final Fantasy 15 are very similar to this. Like by the campsite, like different conversations happening with characters. Like it's very, very, very common. I like this little nod to Final Fantasy 15 here. We were traveling together, me and him, a couple of the others. Hearing your story, I couldn't help but be reminded of them. But now it's my character. Yeah, exactly. What happened to them? What's your purpose? My purpose? Well, that's a tough one. I guess you could say keeping a promise. Ooh! To your beloved, perhaps? Huh. I can't do that while I'm here. I have to get back to my... Oh. Perfect. Somehow, still. Bing, bing. Seven remake first. That'd be so cool, dude. That'd be so cool. Okay, speak. How did you fare? Were you able to find answers? Nope, only more questions. There was a demon here as well. A demon? What kind of monster? In your world, I assume. I'm no naturalist, but I assume that's something that's set with the voice set. If, Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep working with my colleagues to find new leads. Actually, I'd rather go for a walk. That's cool, yeah? Well, it should be safe enough if you keep close. Great, see you later. We just... There he goes again. Though I do not think Noctis will disappear on us, I would feel much better knowing if you were with him. Will you go and keep him company? I promise to have new information to share before long, so see that you both return soon. Where's Noctis? From Kara, bro. I'm sure they'll go a little extra with 16 due to that, being more hands on it. Like, yeah. Oh, it'd be stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's Noctis. Well, you can tell Kippy she doesn't need to worry. I can take care of myself. I'm not gonna run off. I was just checking the clothing store here. While I was browsing, the shopkeeper offered me some stuff for free. Your friend has a fine physique and exceptional fashion sense. Having an attractive young man such as him model our garments is the best form of advertisement. Thanks, lady. Anyway, I want to explore some more. You're cool to hang out with me, yeah? Sure. I don't have any idea how I'm supposed to get home. But now, it looks like there's nothing I can do except for wait for Kibby to dig up more clues. I was thinking, I've come all this way, I might as well try and see what I can of it. So I've got something to tell my friends. It might not look like it, but I'm kind of crazy about fishing, so I go whenever I have time, and I've got time now, so when I hit up a place nearby, you should come too. Okay, go fishing. Oh. Central Shroud. I know, it's cool. It references a bunch of them. It's a hodgepodge of kind of all the Final Fantasy referenced into one. Noctis? Where'd he go? Be right there. Oh, he should be like right here. What? Where is he? Noctis? Where is he at? Let's speak with Noctis. Is that the Phoenix? Yeah. Well, I say Cynthia there. I don't see Noctis. That. Oh, there he is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to make sure I get it. I don't have much longer. You worked so hard to get the normal one. This was part of the event, like, last year, I think. Just for Christmas. This was easy. Yeah, this was a really easy event, too. It didn't take long. And the Valentine's Day event, too, was just like the heart emote. The 10th anniversary request. Yeah. April Thunder does it already. Ah, Noxus. To be honest with you, I'm worried. I keep thinking, what if I never found my way back? It gets me down. But being here in the tranquil forest, it helps me focus. Aww, cute. I have to get back. People can. I'm counting on you. Yeah, the community is very strong, so however it can reference other games, they choose to do so. Take a photo together. Cool. I don't want to explain it. Great. Final Fantasy 15 also does a lot of pictures. Like, it's a lot of picture taking. Ready? Go! Like, it's very, like, it's a big thing. There's, like, one of the dudes is just, like, a photographer, pretty much. I can hear Prompter say, love the lighting. I just show this to the fellas and I get it. Yeah, Prompter is the photographer, dude. You're right. We should be getting back ourselves. Come on, let's go. Actually, I want to get, a photography emote. I think it'd be cute. Okay, back to Gridania. Nice dance moves there. Nice dance moves. Thank you guys for helping out. I appreciate you. And that. Okay, so first. Thank you. It means a lot because I like hanging out with you guys. A lot of shenanigans. Fun. I want this event done, man. I shouldn't have gotten so sidetracked. Thank God you're back. What's the matter? I just learned from a colleague that mechanical soldiers have also appeared in Ixali territory. That in itself wouldn't be a cause for concern, but the beastmen responded with the alarm to the trespassers and have summoned called Karuda. Oh no. That bird lady? Pretty sure we took care of it back in my world anyway. What? What, you mean to say you're a primal slayer like Aya? Primal? Is that like an astral or a messenger? Well, whatever it is, we'll take care of it one way or another, so where's Garuda supposed to have appeared exactly? At the Howling Eye, a domain to the north. It's impossible to venture near, for Garuda shrouds her sanctuary with violent wind. If you're determined to face her, I will contact the Ironworks and request a loan of the airship. Yes, sir. You can count on me. Well then, I'll see to your preparations and I'll secure your transportation when you're ready. Come and meet me in the airline and the Caroline Canopy. Prove yourself a friend. We're gonna face Garuda together. I'll lend you the power of the king. The special power I have, but I can share it with others. Thanks, I think. With it, you can quickly warp around, like you see me do. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure you got what it takes. Garuda's causing some trouble with the MTs. I feel responsible for bringing them here. Let's go make things right. Yo, sigh. Shout out to Sai, by the way. Little baby's getting bigger, Sai. He's growing up so fast. My heart just melted when I saw little baby Aluna yesterday. She's nearly walking. Oh my god. Such a sweetheart. Oh, duty calls. I think I can't do that. Is this another solo one? Big up so fast. And she just got the biggest smile and the most beautiful eyes. And 15 is a quest referencing to 14? That's so cool! The cross-reference and the reference. It's all canon. Ah, man. Ah. We'll see how we go. We must flee! I'll do one I'm losing some time, so if I don't want to... part of me just wants to do it on like my normal difficulty. Like I am running kind of scarce. I'm kind of worried I'm not going to make it in time. Garuda! It's the bird lady! Garuda. Amorous creatures, why have they summoned me, and what strange land is this? Oh, that's his Garuda! Oh, shit! It's Otherworld Garuda. Oh, the Chosen King knocked it, so that's the way of it. Yours was the presence that drew me hither. Very well, take up your weapon, Chosen King, and face me. We shall see if you are worthy of my power. Oh, I'm not using my ability. Freak. I didn't equip it. No! Second to last. Oh no, dude. I'm trying. Oh, thank you, Sai.
Love you, Timmy.
Appreciate you, buddy. Oh my goodness, Sentinel. I'm just gonna prepare. What? Oh my God. I'm trying. Oh, now he's immortal. Goddamn Time King. Yeah, now he's immortal. Follow your lead? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do there it goes. trying, dude. I'm trying. Sentinel. Get a strike at the same time. Follow your lead. Ooh, that was good. Is that what? I think that was it. He just tells me when to use it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm trying to time it up. Nice, dude. I did about 1,000 that time, yeah. You could have paid attention. Oh, come on, dude. Good attack there. Oof. What did I get? Okay, Garuda. I'm saying that. This one Noctis again. Yes, I'm fine, but Noctis is just taking like so much damage. Ah, dude. I was trying to protect Noctis, but it was one of those things that I group up again. Nah, Noctis is dead. Because, yeah, she has some attacks that just aren't dodgeable, unfortunately. Well played. It's not even me, it's just Noctis, man. It's just protecting the kid. Oh, he's so annoying. Normally... I'll do one more. Yeah, I can't. Because the event's literally, like, ending today. When he tells you, just use it? Okay. Yeah, he's not he was for a little bit. I guess he's just level locked. I guess that was for tutorial mode. Okay, we got it. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this going, man. Nailed it. Good stuff. Got him. Okay. Okay, I think, yeah, we're doing well. Doing well. It's already going better. Yeah, I think that's going well. Donnie, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Nice. There we go. Beautiful. It's going good. I'm trying to get the car from Final Fantasy 15. We're literally with Noctis fighting, which is actually so crazy. I love this little crossover. Will we link strike there? For a little bit. As Noctis's health. Okay, he's not quite halfway, but... Oh, there we go. Alright, I guess I will absorb that. Okay, it's better. Think we're doing okay? I think. And I mean, Noctis isn't taking too much damage. That's good. Nice. Okay, looking good. Okay, so this is strike. Cool. Oh no! Okay. I took a little bit, but thankfully I had my, oh, thankfully I put up some defense there. Nice. Oh yeah, I got very dangerous in a second. Hey, it's not Noctis, it's me. I mean, I'm happy. I'd rather me take damage. Because he's... Oh, come on, dude. Oh, my gosh. God damn it, dude. I'm a loser. Freaking Noctis is gonna take damage again. Alright, we're getting better. We're getting better. I'm gonna lower the difficulty there. I just don't have time, dude. I hate going for an easier difficulty, but I just want it to be freaking done, dude. We have the strat, though. It's just... I wasn't hitting those links in time. I wasn't... Every single time, it's like that circle. You gotta link it. Cool. So we know what to do. We would have gotten it. I just don't have time to do it. think the monolith's not even worth it. Come on. Just be done with those, dude. Going that way? Yeah, just get better frame rate on it. This just has a lot of HP. Yeah, Groot is one of them. I normally just hate anything when he's in there, but today's a special case because I want to get the best thing and I don't think yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we're good. It's not much defense. Okay. Some legs come and get clear. I mean, if you're scared, you can run away, but don't stop with me. Awesome! She's looking good so far. Why is Noctis not like... Noctis, what are you doing? Why aren't you... Oh my god. Noctis isn't even... He's not even defending against her. Yeah, this is causing that. No, he's gonna die again. Ah, I hate this kid, dude. No, this is a solo duty. This is solo. Ah, I freaking hate Noctis, dude. He literally tanked all that freaking damage, bro. Ah, so annoying. That was fucking easy mode. Noctis just sucks on every mode. I just hate protecting this kid, dude. I hate protecting this kid. Oh. Garuda's got way less HP, but Noctis is still dimwit. Like cool teamwork. Keep it up, mate. Keep it up. Standing right in the freaking way. You see that? Come on. Oh, I'm trying, Noctis. I'm trying. Oh, you have to, because he otherwise, like, loses too much damage to Garuda. Ooh, I got good damage there. That was good damage. Yeah, where's she at? There? I think we're okay. I'm going quiet and just focusing because I really just want this. I just want this to be over, dude. I want it to be over, man. Come on. Come on, freaking Strack, dude. Okay, that was freaking sick, dude. Come on, dude. Let's go. Some of the timing's okay. Okay, so there doesn't really do that. I'll do this. Dude! Noctis is gonna die again. I hate this guy. I hate this kid so much, bro. Oh, I keep on freaking dying because of Noctis. Oh, I hate protecting this. Okay, so you're failing a mechanic the way of with the red marker, it's resolved by players standing on top of each other. Oh, okay, so when those red markers appear, we've got to stack on top of each other to get rid of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I've never seen that before. I think it's just the boss's HP. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just the boss's HP. She's got significantly less HP. She's just a faster player. Nice. Oh, that was a lot. 4,000 damage. Getting there. Making way. Good stuff. Okay, we're getting some good damage in there. Ooh, that was a good warp track. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, that was good. Yep. Getting there. That was better. Get ready to die. What was the hard one with content? Yeah, I mean, it's expected. It's learning mechanics, buffs, debuffs, statuses, a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that was good. Nice. Okay, that was good. Beautiful. Okay, that's doing a little bit well. Nice. Alrighty, this is already good. Okay. Yeah, we're already halfway. Noctis has a lot more HP too. It's really focused on that ward strike. I was trying to do other things around the same time. Ooh, that was really good. We actually synchronized that one. Oh, come on, that looked synced. Yeah, I'm getting there. Ooh, that's looking yeah, it's looking better. Yeah, it's better. Yo, adorable! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to you. Okay, something good's coming. Well, okay, I think that's it, right? That was really good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that worked. That worked. I'll take it. Oh, focus, focus, focus. It can't be done, dude. Dude, do you see what I mean? He's literally standing in the middle. Like, I can't help someone who doesn't want to be saved, chat. I can't help someone who doesn't want to be saved. Oh, dude, he's literally standing in the freaking puddle. Like, how am I supposed to help this kid? Where did he go? He's gonna die. I hate this kid so much. What? Oh, how did that cat? I changed the cat. I don't have a healer. I've just got paladin. Dude, he's literally standing in the fucking puddles. It's driving me up the wall. I'm literally on easy mode because I'm so fed up with this kid. So fed up with this kid. Doctor, please. He's standing in the puddles and he's just draining his HP. Like, I start really well and then Noctis just ruins it. We start really well, have good teamwork. See, we start really, really freaking strong. Thank God I got that last second. I come back further behind. Alright. So this is already looking really good. Okay. Nice. Good damage. Ooh, I'm stacking it now. Okay, I gotta start. He's at halfway now. Okay, so Noctis doing good, and you're like, wow, you've only got like a little bit left. I'm just gonna have to tank this because this is terrible. Dude, do you see what I mean? Like, Noctis, you were doing so well. You were doing so well. You had like 75% HP, Garuda was about 50%, all of a sudden. so I'm just like everything that Garuda's Come on, Garuda! Come on, dude. Look at this kid. He's literally in the way of fire. Are you kidding me? How do I help someone that doesn't want to be saved, chat? How do you help someone who doesn't want to be saved? Like, Noctis is literally standing in the freaking... Like, you just gotta do enough DPS to save Noctis, or you have to heal him. There's no... Dude, like, the only thing I can do is just, I've got to just time my attacks to do more damage faster. Because Noctis is just like, the longer the fight goes on, he literally L's himself. Man. Take a break? Ah. I should take one. To get some water. Okay, we'll get a coffee refill and a water. But... Dude, I need to do this. I need to do this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get the event for like another freaking 2 years, man. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm gonna be like looking up soon, web, but I just need to freaking do this. I wanted this for ages. How much more of the event is there after this? I'm assuming that this is the big fight, right? Okay, so we did a big chunk of damage there. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's looking really good, dude. Did we start really strong? We start really strong. Good soul start. Yes, that was good. Okay, really good. Again. The root is like almost a third of the people. It's like, oh no. And Noctis is like, oh, let me look an 8. Okay, that worked. I'm gonna try and match Noctis's movement. Yeah, that's cool. Almost 50% now. Freaking out. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I'm doing here? I literally just have to kill her faster so Noctis can die. Alright, so I'm gonna go... Cool, I'm just staying as close as possible. Oh, I can do a lot of damage like that. Okay, there we go. Again, big attack there. We're about even at the moment. You see what I'm dealing with here, Jack? You see what I'm doing here? Noctis, please. This is actually... Dude. Dude. He keeps on sitting in the freaking gravity circuit, Linda. Linda, how do I keep Noctis from freaking dying? Because he keeps on standing in the freaking circle, Linda. He keeps standing in the circles and he like drains like a third of his HP every time. Oh, Linda, I hate Noctis so much, but I can't wait to steal his car. Can't wait to steal his car, Linda. Can't wait. It'll be great. I might have to do this offline. I gotta wake up Wolf soon. Got like You come bearing bad news? What is it? What's the bad news? Oh my god, what is it? Linda, what's the bad news? Bad news is I can't get the car. That's the bad news, isn't it? That's all I'm saying. What's the bad news, Linda? Let me down gently. My build doesn't suit this. I can't do it. No, say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. I don't think I can afford it. I don't have magic points. I've only got Gil down here. I thought it was Gil. No. I worked so hard to beat Realm Reborn. I worked so hard. I don't know. I only got 192,000 gil. I didn't know. I needed a different currency. You know what? I'm kind of glad because I wouldn't have been able to really finish it in time anyway. So I got like family things to do. I'm not hating on the messenger in there. I was warned that that would be the case. You feel awful? I was looking forward to it though. Nah, I was looking forward to it because it's fancy looking. Like it actually is fancy looking. Like it's a very, very fancy car. It was still cool to see Noctis. Like I'm not gonna lie, it was cool seeing Noctis and his outside of his. That alone was very, very cool, and I hope that they do more stuff like that in the future. I don't even know how much I have. Probably nothing, because I don't gamble. I don't even go. I don't even know what that currency is. I don't even know if I have any. Okay, so get that. Where's Garuda? I still want to beat Garuda though. So she's annoying me now. Still want to beat her though. That being said, if you don't finish the event in time, you can progress to that come. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It will come for sure. It just might be like another 2 years. Which, I see. It's worth it. Like, it's a very, very good item. That progression stays with us, you know? see what I mean? Knocked it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Pulling it. Pulling it. If I don't have the currency, there's no freaking point. How do I check? My character, I guess? How do I check how many points I have? No, bunny? Currency? Here? We're just a little bit far off. We're just a little. You guys can't see. You guys can't see. It's just a little bit far off, chat. Just a little bit. Just a little bit far off there. A little bit. Yeah. I haven't even, I went to the gold so like twice. I've been trying to get through a Realm Reborn, okay? I was trying to get through the realm. I thought it was gil. Because I had like 192,000 gil. I was like, oh, that's cool, that's doable. I've got like all this gil that I've been saving up and I've not spent really any. So I was like, oh, that's perfect. Nope. It's alright. Nah, I'm done. I don't want to deal with Garuda today. Noctis is pissing me off. This feels like a bit of deja vu, actually. There is some hope, but you need grind time. I don't have time. It's like literally... like, I gotta make dinner. I gotta take care of the puppies. I got IRL shit to do. I don't have time to spend like 8 hours grinding my little soul out. To maybe get it. Because if I did that and didn't get it, I would be super bad. I actually don't have time to grind it. Unfortunately. I spent all the time that I could on it. Yeah. Because I was trying to get through a Realm Reborn. Like, that's what we were grinding, trying to get through that main story. I didn't realize it was magic points instead of, gil. So I've literally been to the Gold Soul twice. I've only been, like, 2 times. Not even kidding. I don't go to the Golden that much, unfortunately, because I'm trying to get through a Realm Reborn. Yeah. It's just life things, man. Just... I was getting very tilted, and I'm a little bit hangry. It's actually good. Like, time to have some food. Time to have some food and a little break. Little break. Sad. I know. I didn't... well, I should have checked, though. I should have checked. That was my bad. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I should... That was streamer's fault. That's why I don't get tilted, and that's why I'm not getting upset. Like, as much as it sucks, because I was looking forward to eventually getting it. I mean, these kind of events do come back around, like, every couple of years. It's kind of like in Fate's Day Night, like, I played, like, the Fate, mobile game, and those events, like, the ones that I missed, like, come back in, like, 2, 3 years. So I'm like, I'm chilling. Tilted means annoyed. Yeah. Annoyed, frustrated. Next time, yeah. Next time I'll try and grind some, like, magic points every time we play, and it'll just accumulate over time. So if we have an event like this that I have to buy it, but I've just got it sitting there. That'll be the goal. The Moogle tomes, where are they at? Sorry, Noctis was annoying me so much. This guy, this Giga Chad in the leather jacket, literally he has a death wish. I swear to God, he doesn't dodge anything. If you don't perfectly time the attacks to do enough damage to grind down Garuda's health, Noctis will take his own damage. On his own. He's terrible. I hate this guy. That's a passionate word, because the only other person I hate so far is Alfie. Oh, it's a grind, absolutely. Yeah. It felt a bit easy, I'm not gonna lie. It felt a bit easy to have 200,000 gil, and then the quest, I kind of suspected there was a catch. It was too good to be true. I had just enough gil here. All the pieces were lining up. It was like a little bit. Yeah, I need a Snickers. Actually, I might go to the grocery store and get. How much is it? I mean, who's more glamorous though? Let's be real. But does Noctis have a tiara? Who's really royalty here? Oh, Bunny, you should have seen the previous fight with the demon. Oh my god. Bunny. Noctis, I swear to god, that guy was he was sabotaging me. I would run to one of the points that you're meant to go to, and he would run to whatever, he would just run behind me, and I wouldn't notice until I would look back and be like, god damn it, Noctis, stop freaking running to the same point as me. Can't we coordinate? Jesus. He did not want to coordinate. He just ran to whichever one. And sometimes it didn't even make sense. Like, you would think the AI would run to, like, the easiest point to get to, but it would run to the furthest point. And I'd be just like, Noctis, what do you mean? You're literally taking more effort to run to the other one. Stop! Oh my gosh, that was funny there. It was funny there. I was getting a little bit frustrated, more because of the time crunch. But Bunny! Okay, palette cleanser. Palette cleanser. I got a picture of the puppies and I put it in a frame so we can have it in the kitchen. So every time we're cooking or we walk past to get like a coffee or a tea or something, we can have a cute picture of the puppies to look at. And here's our palette cleanser. I got a little picture of the puppy. Little palette cleanser. Little baby Maya and Aya. Wolfie's like, why did you choose that picture? And I'm like, because that was like the first time that Maya opened up to us. That was like her first week with us. And so she was a super serious doggo. And then she like opened up by hanging out with Maya. Maya opened up by hanging out with Aya. And so that was like the first time that they were playing with the toys together. I thought that'd be really cute. Me. Little palette cleanser. Did we reach our goal? No. But we also started a different one, Bunny. We started a different one. We started the Nanaji quest, which is the lore drop. Yeah, so we lost a bit of time today because we were also looking at the lore as well behind Louisoix. Which was very cool. Like, I like that. I think I might go through the Realm Reborn, kind of like the anniversary quest, the things that open up the dungeons, the things that give extra lore, and just kind of go through those one by one. I find that very interesting that they're adding to the story. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sorry, we didn't get the car. We didn't get the fancy mobile like we... But we still got a cool lore drop today. We got to hang out with Noctis for a little bit. Oh, I definitely do. I definitely accidentally called him Io. Like, reversed. Definitely. I told Wolfie it would happen. Wolfie, we're gonna mess it up. He messes it up too. He's like, yeah, but it's so cute. Having Aya and Aya. They're like, it suits them so well. I'm like, yeah, but we keep on we keep on messing it up all the time. It's too similar. Did I beat the boss? I didn't beat the boss. I don't have time, unfortunately. It sucked. It sucked. It is good. We're wrapping it up. We're wrapping it up to go. Gonna say massive thank you though. We had some wonderful streamers in chat hanging out with us. We have Sai, Livy with the raid, Lance with the raid. Oh my gosh, so many wonderful streamers. I mean, even Cloud was in here. Cloud Mark with the resub. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. My amazing husband was in here too. Please support these wonderful, wonderful streamers. So many wonderful human beings to support. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. I'll catch you on the next episode on the weekend. We do this every Saturday. When there's events and things to grind, we do a couple of maybe midday streams to grind the events, but most of the times we do it on Saturdays, like 10 to 12 in the afternoon. So if you guys want to hang out with us, I'll see you on Saturday. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody, and I'll catch you tomorrow next one. Bye!